Just looking for Calvin. Hey, what up? Do you need Calvin Walker? Put Gunner over there.
I don't know. I think that's probably the least likely place to get hit in the foot. Now that I've said it.
Why would you even say that? Again, last check here for Calvin Walker. Preferably there. Yeah.
I don't know. I guess we're going to run the experiment. We'll see.
Hey, Ben.
Ben.
I'd stand over there. Yeah.
In the lower spot.
Yeah. Again, do we have a Calvin Walker? No.
Is that your friend? Yeah, he won't be here.
Oh, all right. So it is Timothy 1, Jackson 2, Sydney 3.
Where's Jackson?
He was up there. Oh, there he is. It's like, I know I've seen him. Take that spot? All right. Yeah. Would be better than all the way over here. All right. We've got a lineup. We've got drivers and marshals. We are live in less than 5. We are off and running here. First race of the new track layout. 2026 Rumble in the Rockies. It is going to be Jackson leading him around. Timothy in the new to him four-wheel drive. Jackson in the all-black orange wheels. Timothy in the yellow nose, red back. Looking like Zach Eldred. Was Jackson going to pull it off? So Jackson out early. It's going to put Timothy to the race lead. Sydney in the 2. There's Timothy across the line, coming through that double into the wall, cartwheeling. So you still got a lot of time left to go with 3:30 left. Race number 2 going to be our stadium trucks. We got Michael, Darren, Rob, Mark, Steven, and Josh coming up next. And again, I will need drivers out of race 10, modified two-wheel drive, out to Marshall. So it is Timothy, nice and smooth through the rhythm section. Uh-oh. Looks like something might have happened, maybe not. Just about halfway through, 2:45 to go. It's a barn burner of a race to start the night. Since we're not going to have a fast first lap, we actually get some accurate pace. Timothy, 19.502. Ooh, into the wall. Gets a good roll. Sydney in the 2 spot. Coming off a hot lap of a 19.1.
Two minutes left.
So we've got less than 2 to go. Once again, if you are in stadium truck, you guys will be up next. That is Michael, Darren, Rob, Mark, Steven, Josh. There is Timothy across the line going 13.8 that time by one of his better laps. Coming up onto our final minute. He's now onto a 20-lap run, 25:07.
1 minute left.
Less than one. Sydney with a good lap, 17:1. 45 seconds to go. Seconds. Timothy airing out that triple nice and clean that time by. Oh. This will be the white flag here for Timothy, 1 to go. Sydney might make the line. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. No, Sydney, you are done. And there is Timothy. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers. As Timothy going to set the pace at a 25:07. We've got race number 2. Once again, I will need modified two-wheel drivers out there to marshal for race number 2. That includes you, Tanner.
Mark Whitehead. Rob Catlett.
Alright, I got 4 of my trucks up there looking for Josh.
Steven Southern.
Oh wait, where's that Michael? Michael, you got a transponder in there? Do you have a transponder? Come across the line again? Negative.
Josh Powelson.
Yeah, go over to that corner. Yeah, there you go. All right, and I do need, we got Jackson out there. I do need Timothy and Sydney. I haven't seen Darren here yet, so I'm not sure if he's here.
I'm not sure if you're here.
I'm not. That is Mark. What? All right, I'll hand score on then. Lineup is Michael on the 1. Rob Kamich will take the 2. Mark 3. Steven 4. And Josh will get the 5. We are not painting lines yet tonight. So, thank you, Skylar. bam. I don't know, have you seen a Marshall? All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, Michael down early. Cabbage gonna lead him around. Number one. So Rob with a good start. That blue, purple, and white. Got Mark in that 3 spot. There's Steve in the 4. Josh in the 5. I don't know how to do that. So, with only a minute 20 in, there's Kamich there, 11.7. Currently the fastest lap of the race. Ooh, that was close. My goodness. It is Mark in the 2, Michael 3, Steven 4, Josh in the 5. Got him. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Race leader down that straightaway. Again, blue nose, purple and white in the back. Rocking the TLR 22XT. If you don't know, now you know. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Race leader coming through that infield triple. Nice and clean that time by. Rob did not get many laps on this layout. It is Michael in the 2, Mark in the 3, Steven 4, Josh 5. Closest battle out there coming through the doubles. Minute 30 remaining. Race number 3 going to be our 17.5 four-wheel drives. It's going to be Ben, Cliff, Randy, Brian, Cody, Kendall, Chuck, and Rico. Got a full heat of 17.5 four-wheel drive. A little precursor of what the Rumble in the Rockies is going to look like. This track with 8 cars on it. Ooh, big crash over that second double. Sydney all over it. Ooh, watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the end of the straight. That is clear. 35 seconds to go. Jeez. That's one way to do it. I got his lap. Okay. 15 seconds left. Kadich with some clear track now. Does have the fastest lap of the race in 11.7, but that was early on. And he will not get by for one more. Rob, you are done. There is Michael, Mark,
Whitehead done.
Steven, and one more. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. Got Kadich taking the win there, 23.5 flat. It's race number 3. Going to our 17.5 four-wheel drives. We got Ben, Cliff, Randy, Brian, Cody, Kendall, Chuck Erickson, and Rico. Cool. Looks like I got all my drivers up there looking for my marshals. Track is closed still. Track is closed.
Chuck Erickson. Brian Burke.
Now it's open. We need one more marshal. Right there. Alright, I got everybody checked in. Let's go ahead and shut it down on the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. Remember to keep them spread out. It is Ben Ludlam on the 1. Cliff Gordon 2, Randy 3, Brian 4, Cody 5, Kendall 6, Chuck Erickson 7, and Rico on the 8. That's cool. Right there's fine. Just spread them out as best as you can. There we go. That's looking all right. That'll do. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Oh. Kendall getting beaten up in the mid-pack. It is going to be Randy Ratz leading him around. It's like Cliff Gordon in the 2 with Chuck Erickson. A big start up into the 3 spot. Looking for that 2 spot, and he's going to get it. Cliff sliding all over the place. A couple guys sliding all over the place. It is that orange and green of Randy Ratz leading the way. Chuck Erickson in the white and orange. It's going to be Brian Burks up to the top 3. Brian, that blue nose, silver back. Oh, it's Cliff snapping something in the rear. Might be a ball stud. Race leader down that straightaway. White, orange with the yellow wheels coming through the center doubles. Randy in the 2 spot. Ben Ludlam rounding out the top 3. Brian 4, Cody 5, Kendall 6, Rico 7, and Cliff falling back to the 8th spot after that ball cup. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Chuck Erickson down that straightaway. Randy not far behind. You see a car with orange on it. That is first and second. Another good battle here for the top 3, Brian and Ben. Brian, the blue and silver down straightaway. Ben going to be the all-white. Cool.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2 to go. It is Chuck Erickson coming across the line. Going 12-2 that time by Randy down the straightaway. Randy with an 11-9 and 2. Brian Burks 12-4. Got Ben Ludlam 4. Cody in the 5. Kendall 6. Rico 7. Whoa, Rico going for a ride. Just about 1 minute left to go. First heat of the 17.5 two-wheel drives coming up next. Got Josh, Darren, Mark, Colby, Ben, Tracy, Gabriel, and Derek Eldred. "45 seconds to go. Chuck Erickson a full lap up on the field now. Just as I say that, he rolls it over. Watching the double-double, it's clear. Five seconds. Chuck going to get out for one more. But Rico and Kendall, you two got caught. Randy, you're done. There's Ben Ludlam.
Ben Ludlam done.
There's Chuck and the rest of them. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. There's Ben Ludlam taking third. Randy in the 2 with Chuck Erickson taking the win there, 24-5-09. Okay. Gotcha. Should have no shortage of marshals for this one.
Colby Hard.
All right, track is open.
Slim Ben. Derek Eldred.
There's Derek. is Mark.
Mark Whitehead.
This is Gabriel.
Gabriel Brent.
Alright. Looks like I've got all my marshals now. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. It is Mark going to line up on the 1. Colby 2. Ben Tracy 3. Gabriel 4. And Derek Eldred will take the 5.
Marshall right below the handicap spot. He was there for our race.
Yeah.
He crashed in the triple going up the hill. He's got to run all the way off, so he should be over the corner at the other side.
Okay. Gotcha. It's a good spot, huh? Shine off the top dome. Give a minute here for Gabriel. Looks like he's adjusting his slipper, maybe. Yeah, you're good, Randy. There's 5. Oop. That ain't it. All right, so it is just 4. All right, drivers there and marshals, we are live in less than 5. Off and running here. First heat for the 17.5 class. Oof. We're going to be seeing a lot of that. That is cross jump central. It is going to be Mr. Ben Tracy leading him around. Derek right there in the 2, or that's not Derek, that's Colby in the 2 spot. Derek in the 3. Oof. Just about the first minute in, it is Mr. Tracy coming across the line. He's got that all teal, the yellow wheels. He's going to have Derek Everett in the 2 spot, the green, white, and blue. And the minty fresh of Colby Harden coming through that center triple. Overjumps it a little bit. Ben looking nice and smooth out front. 13.5 last time by. He's just going double single. No need to risk it. There's Derek in the 2 spot. 14.1. Colby with a 13.1. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Race number 5 is going to be our second heat for the 17.5 race. We got Steven, Cody, the Roadrunner, Jeremy, Brian, Sean King, and Mr. Cropper coming up next. I might need 1 volunteer marshal for the next race. We greatly appreciate it. There is our leader, Ben Tracy, across the line. Just nice and smooth for Ben, just clicking off the laps. Going double single, keeping it safe. Current pace, 23.509. Ah, there's his first big mistake there. Gets a good marshal. Derek and Colby coming through that center triple down the straightaway now. Oh, is Derek and Colby going to make a bobble through there?
Hey everybody, Aaron here with Aurora Team Raceway at one of my favorite places.
1 minute left.
So you've got less than one. If you guys are in race number 5, you should be up on the driver's stand. So there is Ben Tracy coming across the line, 22.5 flat. Derek and Colby still going at it here for that 2 spot. Colby on a 22.511. Five seconds left. Derek is going to make the line. So is Ben. Yes, keep going, Ben. Keep going. Nobody is done just yet. Is Mark across the line. Colby, we're done. There it is, everybody. Third place going to Derek. Colby 2, and Ben Tracy taking the win. 23.515. Good run, Ben. So we've got race number 5. Got Steven, Cody, the Roadrunner, Jeremy, Brian, Sean King, and Ben Cropper. Probably could use one volunteer marshal, would be greatly appreciated. Thank you, Alex.
I can stay out here.
Thank you, Chuck.
Ben Cropper. Scott the Lynch. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Sean King. Brian Burke. Steven Southern.
All right, I got all my drivers checked in.
Kessler.
All right, let's go ahead and shut it down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. It is Steven on the 1, Cody 2, the Roadrunner 3, Jeremy 4, Brian Burks on the 5, Sean King 6 with Ben Cropper taking the 7. Again, spread them out as good as you can. Probably use one, either Colby or Gabriel. Yeah, one of you two, come grab this corner. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running. Turn that up just a skosh. All right, second heat of 17.5 on the track was the all-orange of Steven leading him around. Oh, it was short-lived as the Roadrunner rocking the new TLR 22X. I'm going to cross the line. Steven going to fall to that 2 spot with Sean King rounding out the top 3. Ooh, watch the, did break it. This looks like an A-arm. Doesn't look too bad.
Yeah, just lay on it.
Pin stays intact. One minute in. It is the Roadrunner coming through that double single down the straightaway. It's got the white, yellow wheels. Oh, catching the pipe before the rhythm section. Oh, and he's going to be stuck in the worst spot. That will give the lead over to Jeremy. Yeah. I think the pin's okay. Yeah. So Jeremy to the lead, Roadrunner in the 2, Cody rounding out the top 3. We got Ben Cropper 4, Brian 5, Steven in the 6. There is our leader. He's got the teal, purple, yellow wheels coming through the infield over the triple. The Roadrunner trying to track him down. He's down the straightaway now. Good lap out of the Roadrunner, 12-1 that time by. Cody with a 12-5. Jeremy going 11-7. Just about 2 minutes left to go. Jeremy in some clean air coming across the line.
2 minutes left.
Got the Roadrunner down that straightaway again, all white. A little bit of green along the bottom. We got 1:45 to go. Brian all the way to the 3 spot. Actually, Ben to the 3. Brian right there up the inside. Nice move there out of Brian. Got Cody right there as well.
One minute left.
1 minute to go. Is Jeremy coming down that straightaway. Teal, purple, yellow wheels on a TQ run, 24.504. There's the Roadrunner in the 2 spot, 23.5 flat. And Brian, 22.505. Ben Cropper 4, Cody 5, Steven 6, race number 6, 13.5, 4-wheel drive coming up next. Keep it going. Ben and Brian, you two are done. Jeremy, you're done.
Senders are done.
And one more to finish.
Cody Kessler done.
And across the
All
line.
drivers are
Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. We got Brian taking third, Roadrunner 2, and Jeremy taking the win there, 24,504. Yeah. Race number 6, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Got Colby, Joe, Tanner, and Josh.
Josh Carlson.
Cool.
Colby Hardman. Tanner Dillon.
Looks like I've got all my drivers checked in. Let's go ahead and watch straight away. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is Colby on the 1, Joe 2, Tanner 3, Josh in the 4. Do you want me to do that? All right. Oh, hey, and heads up, Joe. Put a transponder in that thing next time. All right, drivers and marshals. Sound of the tone. You're off and running. Oh, nice move there at a tear. Colby in the 2, there's Josh in the 3, Joe in the 4. First minute in, it is the all-purple of Tanner Dillon, followed by the minty fresh of Colby Hardman. Something's not sounding right. Is Joe up into the 3 spot, Josh in the 4. There is Tanner across the line, 25,504. Colby is going to pull it off. Watch the sweeper. Woo. So Joe up into the 2. Josh going to claim that 3 spot with 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race 7, going to be our first heat for the 21.5 two-wheel drives. Got a lot of 21.5 tonight. Oh, and Josh out of this one as well. Man. Right? So 1v1. Tanner Dillon across the line, going 11-1 that time by. fastest lap we've seen so far. Ooh, never mind. 10-8 new fast lap. Tanner down that straightaway. Whoops.
2 minutes left.
Got 2 minutes to go. It's one way to do it. Oh, thanks, Cody. Minute 30 left. Once again, race number 7. Coming on next, we got Rico, Bubba, Thomas, James, Derek, and Mr. Chad Williams. Minute 20 left to go on this one, and I will need volunteer marshals again. I know Chuck Erickson's not going to do it. He's been out there for 3 races in a row.
One minute left.
Less than 1 now. Thirty-five seconds. Current pace here for Tanner down that straightaway, all purple. So 26.505. Too much brake, Joe. 5 seconds to go. Joe, you are done. There is Tanner.
All drivers are finished. Tanner Dillon done.
Tanner going to take the TQ there, 26.504. All right, track key is open. Track key is open.
Chad Williams.
It looks awesome through here. Yeah. It's already kicking up its leg. Dog walking.
Phil Martinez.
Now I just gotta smooth out the double-double. I feel like that's where I lose all my time.
Yeah.
Bubba Aurora, dude.
All right, looking for James Morgan. You're back there. James Morgan. All right, last call here for James. Okay, that's a negative. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. No more laps, please. No more laps. There's Rico on the 1, Bubba 2, Thomas 3, Derek 4, Chad Williams 5. Got a lot of sign-ups, but nobody showed. What's up with that?
gotta work.
I agree. I'm not one of them. All right, hey, Tracy, can you take the back corner things there? All right, we got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, Bubba, into the no man's land. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. My word. Oh, Marshall. All right, it is Chad Williams going to lead him around. Derek in the 2. Looks like Thomas in the 3. Race leader through that double single down the straightaway. Watch the double single. Watching the double single. Man, Ben, you are a man on a mission over there. Oof. All right. Minute 30 in, there's a lot that's happened in a minute 30. Ben Ludlum's over there gassed out. He's had to do a lot of marshalling over there. And it should be Chad Williams. No, maybe not. It is Thomas leading away in that orange and green. Chad in the 2, Derek Elder 3, Bubba 4, Rico 5. Lost my pants.
Got a back shot. This is the most entertaining race I've ever from Marshall.
Watch the straightaway, watch straightaway, it's clear.
At least it didn't go all the way down.
Down to the ankles. You are halfway through this one. Hold it together. There's Chad. Or sorry, Thomas is your leader. Orange nose, green back, coming through the doubles. Chad Williams in the 2 spot. He's got that, I don't even know what colors are on there. Kind of a green and purple. Watch straight away, watch straight away, watch straight away, watch straight away. Put him on the wall and leave him there. Just put it on the wall and leave him there. There you go. Watch straight away. Goodness. That was our leader. Yeah. Got a minute 30 to go. Man, this one's brutal. Brutal. Heat number 2 at 21.5 coming up next. I thought this was going to be one of the better heats at 21.5. So we got Jeff, Michael, V, Joe, Jaden, and Ryan coming up next. 1 minute left to go on this one.
1 minute left.
Derek and Chad come across the line. Green, white, and blue out front. Followed by that teal, purple, and white in the 2 spot. Yeah, confirmed. I don't see how. It's not a hard section. It's not, though. I'm not accepting that excuse.
People are turning when they go up on the hump.
10 seconds to go. Is Chad gonna go out for one more lap? Derek and Bubba?
You're done.
No, Bubba, you are done.
Tina's done.
Got Chad and Derek.
All drivers are
Thank
finished.
you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Aldridge done.
Bubba gonna take third. Derek in the two with Chad Williams taking the win there, 21-5-11. Oof. So we'll need all those drivers back out here to marshal for race number 8. Got Jeff, Michael, V, Joe, Jaden, and Ryan. Hey, good job, Ben. Killed that.
Jeff Troff Ruben. Jaden Aurora, Ryan Klingler. Jose P.
Yeah. It does. Right there. Right there. I do need one volunteer. We greatly appreciate it. One volunteer. Straightaways closed. Yeah, thanks, Topher. I do need Michael to come across the line. Just Michael. And I do need Ryan to come across the line. There we go.
Ryan
All right,
Klingler.
it is Jeff Warner. You guys know what to do. All right, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're off and running. Watching that double-double.
Stuck in the hole. Oh, that's not a broke. Go ahead and end that break.
All right, gonna let this race kind of settle in a little bit here. We have 1 minute in. It is Ryan leading him around. Ryan in the already yellow wheels. Jaden in the two. Jaden the white, yellow, and blue, or white, green, and blue. And it's Michael 4, V in the 5, Joe 6, Jeff in the 7. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper. That is clear. Uh-oh, we got a rogue tire down. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. It's still the all red of Ryan down that straightaway. Ryan with a decent lap there, 13.6. Joe up into the 2 spot now. Joe, the vintage. It's looks like a TLR. Could be wrong. Don't know my vintage cars too well. But Michael rounding up the top 3. We got V in the 4, Jeff in the 5. Halfway through. What's that?
How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Left.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, I know. Something not happy in there. Was that Bill Marshall? .120 to go. It's still going to be Ryan coming across the line. The all red 22.511. Hold on. Joe missed a lap here.
1 minute left.
We've got less than 1. It is Joe in the 2 spot. Michael 3, V4, Jeff 5, Jaden getting back out there. 40 seconds left. .30 seconds. Good run here for Ryan. 22.511 current TQ pace at the moment. Got Michael. I don't know why Joe is missing all these laps.
He keeps jumping off of here.
Is that what it is? 5 seconds left. That is time expired. Joe, you are done. There is Jaden. Couple more to finish. Couple more to finish.
Ryan Klingler done. Michael,
Please grab those blowers. That is everybody.
all drivers are finished.
3rd place going to Michael. Joe in the 2 and Ryan taking the win there. 22.508. We've got race number 9 on the track, our 3rd and final heat for the 21.5 Tour Drives. Hey, thanks, Topher.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate you.
Scott Lemon, Dan Loveland, Joe Shutt, Alex Graham, Brian Gallagher, Billy Underwood. Jim Carmozino.
Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper, watch the sweeper. Let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is Brian Gallagher on the 1, Billy Underwood 2, the Doe Show 3, Jim 4, the Roadrunner 5, Alex 6, Mr. Ben Ludlam. Gonna take the back. If I could get one more Marshall underneath the TV screen, a V. V. Can you grab underneath the... Yeah. No, it's all good, Ben. Yeah. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. There it goes. All right, third and final heat for 21.5 two-wheel. Got some fast drivers in this one. So it is Gallagher gonna lead him around that white and red. The Doe Show. The old RC10 in that 2 spot. It's gonna have Jim right there in the 3, the Roadrunner 4, Alex G rounding out the top 5. Oh, watching the doubles, That is cleared up. So Jim going to take over the lead. The Roadrunner 2, the Doe Show 3. Oh, Billy breaking the shock tower. It's going to be out early in the train. Everybody battling for position out there. Trying to track down Mr. Jim Carmosino through the doubles. He's got that white, purple, yellow down the straightaway. The Roadrunner 2, the Doe Show 3. And it's Alex in the 4, Ben Ludlam 5, Brian Gallagher in 6. Just about 2 minutes in. Nice move there out of Larry up into the 2 spot. The RC10 still showing it's got some moves. Good lap out of our leader, 12.3. Larry 12.2. Got Jim with a 12.6. But Ben Ludlam, fastest driver around the track that time by 11.9. Ben, that all white, joining the tail end of that battle for the lead. Got Gallagher in the 5. And Alex falling way back. Got 2 minutes left to go. Final race of the first round, modified 2-wheel drive coming up next.
Two minutes left.
Got less than 2 to go. It is Scott Deluge across the line, 24.510. Ben Ludlam in the all-white closing in. Jim right there as well. It's top three down that straightaway. 12-7 out of our leader. Ludlam 12-6. Jim 12-7. And it is the Doe Show in the foe. Brian 5, Alex 6, 1 minute to go. That got close.
1 minute left.
1 minute. Battle for the lead, coming through the doubles, into the center triple. Two all white cars with yellow wheels down the straightaway. Well, Ben looking for an inside there. Nothing's happening. "15 seconds. Good lap out of Jim that time by 12-2. Jim down that straightaway now. Is he going to make the line? No. Jim, you are done. There's Brian done.
You're done. Doe Show done.
Couple more to finish out there. And one more to finish.
Scott the Luge.
That was everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Please grab those blowers. We got Jim taking third, Ben Ludlam 2, and Scott DeLuge taking the win there, 24-5-11.
Hey, there it is. All right, here we go. We're going big boy class, modified two-wheel drive to the driver's stand. Race number 10. 10 out of 10. 10th heat on the new layout.
Skylar Bergeron. Tanner Dillon. Chad.
Give Jared just a minute. Making the long walk around the track. Reminder, we do need everybody to pick up their pits tonight. We are going to be coming in early to clean up. Tomorrow, track will open at noon on Thursday. 10 a.m. on Friday. And 8 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. We're going to have a busy night, so we're going to need to be on schedule. Speaking of schedule, let's close the straightaway and line them up. Hey, who forgot to paint a grid on the track? I guess that was me. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Jared up front, followed by Tanner, Skylar, and Chad. Jared, Tanner, Skylar, and Chad. I thought Jared was supposed to be in the front. What are we doing here? My goodness. All right. Is that what you guys want? Is that how we're doing this? It seems like a broken something right off the tone. All right. Let's have some clean races on the sound of the tone. Maybe. All right, Skylar's going to lead him around. He goes triple. Oh, Tanner came up a little bit short. I hear he got talked into modified though, so he might not actually be modified. Jared and Chad racing for position. Oh, Chad spins out right before the start-finish line. Jared up to the 2 spot. An all-white car. Skyler trying to check out. He's already dropped a 12-0 this race. And there's an 11-6. After this race, we'll start round 2. I'm going to start with novice. Please get those cars ready. You need to get into practice of being ready for this weekend. We will not wait for you during Rumble in the Rockies. Skyler and Tanner showing in second, followed by Chad and Jared. I don't see any missed laps. I don't see any short laps. It's that white, yellow, and purple going down the straightaway. That's your leader. All purple car showing in the 2 spot. Jared there waiting for traffic. He's getting his laps in. Got 1 TLR and 3 associated running the track right now. Oh, watch the end of the straightaway. Tanner with the lucky bounce off the hockey glass. Oh, Skyler with a nice pass under the driver's stand there. And another one going onto the straightaway. Now officially a lap on the field for Skyler. 2:15 to go. Oh, Chad Richards trying to go over the top. They touch. Remember, you can't take a spot by bumping the other car out of the way. Thank you.
3 minutes left.
Oh, Skyler getting a little squirrely at the end of the straightaway. Quickly recovers. It's Skyler, Tanner, Chad, and Jared, your running order. Well, it looks like that has changed. Chad back to the 2 spot. Battle for second, right across the stripe. Jared moves over. Thank you, Jared. Oh, watch out. Marshall there paying attention, quickly fixing the situation. Remember, even if you're not racing in the Rumble, come check it out. Spectating is free. And we're going to have some big name drivers here from out of town. Team Associated, our title event sponsor, Aiden Horn will be here. He's going to have his work cut out for him here with Skyler. And then Hunter King coming from the TLR team. 50 seconds left on the timer, folks. Novice, you should be getting on the driver's stand. Oh, tumble out of Skyler on the rhythm section. Easily corrected. Oh, Chad with a tumble on the start-finish line. He's going to hold on to his position. 20 seconds to go. Oh, another tumble for Chad. The race is back on for second. Oh, he left the door open. They touched. They're going to get one more lap. 5 seconds to go. Oh, Tanner gets it wrong. He's got to wait. There they go. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on.
Chad done.
And that's gonna do it,
Tanner
folks.
Dylan done. All drivers are
All right, there's the mark to beat. We've got a 27 on the board for modified. Tanner goes 25.508, Chad 25.505, and Skylar 27.507. That's a fast track.
Timothy Woolley.
All right, let's get our novices checked in. Sydney, Jackson, Tim.
Jackson
Looks like we've got everybody checked in. So this time we're going to line up with Sydney in the front, Jackson in the 2, Tim in the 3. Again, that's Sydney, Jackson, Tim, your running order. Let's get our marshals out here. Yeah, I got to get Gunner. He's in the hobby shop. He's one of my volunteers. But yeah, we are asking volunteers for novice. If you are with some of these novices or sportsmen, you should be out here to marshal.
Alright, well that sucked. Alright. Looks like I've got enough marshals out here. We've only got 3 drivers. The lineup is gonna be Sydney on the 1, Jackson 2, Timothy 3. So yeah, and that is Sydney. Whoa. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. All right. I got it. All right, so far it is Timothy leading him around. He's got Jackson in the 2, Sydney 3. Watch the sweeper, watch sweeper. That is clear. It is Jackson was out front. Timothy back to the lead. Down that straightaway. Got the yellow and red going against the blue and green. We are halfway through this one. Jackson back to the lead. Jackson over that triple nice and clean down that straightaway. Good lap there, 12-4. Timothy with a 13-7 in the 2 spot. Sydney down the straightaway coming across the line. The purple and orange. 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Got about 1 minute to go. Here's Timothy back to lead. Jackson with a moment through the doubles. Ooh, watch straightaway. Watch straightaway. Oh my. Jeez, Tanner. Gotta blow out an ankle real quick. "35 seconds to go." Everybody keep it going. Everybody keep going. Timothy, you are done. We'll take the TQ. 21,505. There's Jackson and one more down that straightaway. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Sydney taking third. Jackson 2, and Timothy is going to be your TQ at 21,505. And I will need modified two-wheel drive out to Marshall. Modified two-wheel drive out to Marshall. I don't know where you're going, Tanner. Watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway.
Steven Southern.
Oof. Oof. Hey, thanks, Tanner.
Mark Whitehead.
Do need Timothy and Jackson out to Marshall.
Rob Patman.
There's Michael.
Michael
Love that.
McIntyre.
All right. Just need Josh. Just need Josh. Nah, I always need you. Last call here for Josh. Nope. Nope. All right. It is Stephen 1, Mark 2, Rob 3, Michael 4. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Mark blowing out a Ball's cup. Disqualified. All of them. There's Rob Cabbage coming over that center triple. He's got that white, blue, and purple coming across the line. Whoop. Whoop. There it goes. Coming across the line. Michael in the 2, Steve in 3. It's been a shocking night so far. It's been a while since we had a new track layout, huh? Just past the halfway point, it is Rob Canich down that straightaway. Blue, purple, white TLR. Michael in the 2 spot. Michael going to be that green and yellow. It's Steven in the 3. Josh getting out there. Minute 30.
1 minute left.
Yeah, less than one. There's Rob coming down that straightaway at a 25.510. So he was going way quicker than the first round. No. Dude. Yeah. Usually if you're looking where you're going, that's where you're going. Got 15 seconds to go. Cabinet should make the line for one more. Michael and Josh going out for their last lap. Rob, you're done. Steven, you're done. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Steven taking third. Michael 2 and Rob Cabinet's going to be your TQ at a 24.501. We've got race number 4, wait. No, race number 3, yeah. What do we got going on here? Race number 3, 17.5, 405. We got a full 8-car heat. When's your next race, Tanner? Hey, do you want to call this race?
Do I want to call this race?
Yeah.
Rack.
So I can go do stuff?
Flipboarding. Katie Kessler.
Maybe.
Chuck Erickson. Ryan Burks. Kendall Palladino.
Looks like I could use one more marshal out here. Here we go. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down, drivers. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. It is Rico on the 1, Chuck Erickson 2, Kendall 3. Watch the straightaway. Shut down. Over here. Yep. Rico 1, Chuck 2, Kendall 3, Cody 4, Brian 5, Randy 6, Cliff 7, and Mr. Ludlam will take the back. Try to spread it out as best as you can. There we go. Kind of got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone.
Alrighty, we're already 30 seconds in. We got Kendall out front. We got Cody in that 2 spot. Chuck Erickson holding off into that 3 spot. They're going through the triple right now. Looks like Chuck got around Cody on that one. And now he's got Kendall as well. So Chuck Erickson did the one off here early. He's right in front of the driver's stand now, all orange and white machine with yellow wheels. Through the triple he goes. He gets that run, but got kind of a lucky bounce on the straightaway there. Across the line he goes. There's Kendall across the line. Now you got Brian into that 3 spot over that double section, crossing in front of the driver's stand. Through triple, he looks to the inside, doesn't quite make it stick. Down the shoulder of that battle, that's all black and green. Kendall gets it wrong, he's going to do the right thing and give Brian that spot there through the double-double section. Meanwhile, we got Randy Ratz, Cody, and Cliff going at it for that 4 position. Cliff currently has it down the straightaway they go. Into the double-double. Randy round out the top 5. Meanwhile, Chuck Erickson still out front, now all orange and white with yellow wheels through the triple. He goes down the straightaway. He's going to be coming up here on Cliff Gordon. Please be mindful to your leaders here. Thank you, Cliff. Chuck Erickson goes at 11.4. It's his fastest so far. He's running a 24.509 pace. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left. Brian makes his way up to that 2 spot now. Down the straightaway he goes. Watch the double-doubles, watch the double-doubles. That was your leader. Remember, your leader's out all orange and white with yellow wheels through the triple down the straightaway. Brian in that 2 spot. Brian going for the pass on Chuck. Chuck got it on. Brian to the 1 now. Into the triple. Chuck looks to the inside, takes it back. Down the straightaway they go. That's 1 and 2. That's orange and white and teal and silver. Through the double-double they go. Chuck's in the 1. He gets into the pipe. That's going to help Brian get a little bit closer now. Meanwhile, Randy's in that 3 across the line. He goes. Chuck through the double-double. Brian through the double-double. Down through the 7 section into the triple. Both going long on the triple there down the straightaway.
2 minutes left.
We got 2 minutes left. Chuck Erickson still 11.4. Brian's got 11.7. Chuck went double single. He gets caught up with the lap car there. That's going to let Brian in the lead, but Brian gets caught up with the same lap car. Chuck back to the 1. So it's still Chuck Erickson in the 1 across the line here. That's that orange and white and yellow wheels. Brian in the 2 teal and silver white wheels. Meanwhile, your battle for the 3rd is Randy and Ben. Randy's got about half a track lead on Ben there, so he's pretty much just trying to keep his head down and go forward. Meanwhile, Ben Ludlam in the 4, Cody in the 5, Cliff in the 6, Kendall in the 7, and Rico rounding out that 8th spot. Watch the triple lander. We got 45 seconds left in this one. Chuck Erickson there right across the line going in double-double. He's got a lap on everyone but Brian now. He's got about half a lap on Brian as we speak. Across the line, Brian's going through that triple. He's choosing to do double single right now down the straightaway. That's that teal and silver car. He's got a lap on the field as well. He's got clear track in front of him. Let's see if we can reel in a little bit on Chuck Erickson. We've got 10 seconds left. This is going to be the final lap for everyone. Most likely, Brian might make the line one more time. He does. So does Randy.
That's done.
Randy got caught. Brian, you're still going. Brian, you're still going. Everyone else, you are done. Brian's still on the clock. Down the straightaway he goes. He's going to hold on to that 2 spot.
All drivers are...
That is it, drivers. It's going to be Randy Ratz taking that 3rd spot with a 22.5 flat. Brian going in that 2 spot with that 24.513. And Chuck Erickson taking the win in that one with the 24.503, taking the early TQ.
We've got first heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive up next. That's going to be Derek, Gabriel, Slim, Colby, Mark, and Darren, which I don't believe Darren's here yet. But remember, hold your cars while they're blowing the track. Please hold your cars while they're blowing the track.
Gabriel Bress said. Slim Ben. Mark Whitehead. Derek Eldred. Colby Harden.
We just kept letting each other pass because we didn't know who was in front of who.
All right, shut it down on the straightaway, guys. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is reverse starter. Should have Derek on the 1, Gabriel 2, Slim Ben on the 3, Colby 4, and Mark on the 5. Oof. Yeah, you do. You don't need to know that. All right. There you go. Perfect. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're off and running here. Race number 4. That didn't sound too good. It might just be a wing. It is Slim Ben picking up where he left off. That all teal with the yellow wheels. Looks like still undecided here for that 2 spot. Looks like Derek Eldred's got it. Colby Harden in the 3. It's Mark and Gabriel bringing up the rear. Oh, yeah, it's gone. 1 minute in, 4 to go. It is still Slim Ben down that straightaway. I believe it's Colby Harden up into the, what's going on there? It's Colby Harden in the 2 spot. He's coming down that straightaway. He's got that minty fresh. Threw some blue in it. Not a fan. It's just my personal opinion. And Derek Eldred rounding out the top 3 down the straightaway for Derek. The blue, green, and white. Got Gabriel 4, Mark unfortunately out early. Just about 2 minutes in. 3 to go. Watch the sweeper. It's clear. That was our leader going down. There comes Colby. Looking a lot better here in Q2 than he did in Q1. Ooh, got him. Halfway through, battle for the lead. Going to be coming down that straightaway now. Ooh. It's all right, it's an Air Max. He didn't even feel that.
True.
That's why I like Air Maxes. Just about 2 minutes left to go. There's the bobble out of Ben. is going to be Colby to the race lead down that straightaway. Crossed the line, one of his better laps there, 12.6. Ben in the 2. Here's Derek in the 3, Gabriel in the 4. Race number 5 coming up next, our second and final qualifier for the 17.5 two-wheel. It is Jeremy holding down the TQ, 24.504. Speed got less than 1 to go. Leader through the doubles. Ooh, that's close call there for Colby. So he's down the straightaway, 45 seconds to go. 23.508 the current pace. See where that puts Colby. That'll put Colby 3rd overall as they sit. Ben Tracy currently sitting 4th overall. It's Derek Eldred in the 3 spot. I am going to be taking the top. Oh, let's see. Josh is out, so it will be the top 7 into the A main. Is Derek going to get by for one more? Ben will not. Ben, you are done. Colby, you're done. There is Gabriel, and one more to finish down that straightaway. One more. That is everybody.
Are finished.
Hey,
Derek Eldred done.
thanks, Ben. Oh my God.
I want to try to get down to a 10 with my wheel.
Steven Southern.
It's doable. Are you jumping up on top? No. Have you tried it? No. It's really easy.
Scott Malone. Sean Flynn.
Yeah.
Cody Kessler.
I should have no problem on getting marshals out here for this one. So it looks like I've got all my drivers up there. Oh! Watch the triple. Watch the triple.
Brian Brown.
Watch the triple. All right. Let's go ahead and shut them down, drivers. Watch the straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is Ben Cropper on the 1, Sean King 2, Brian Burks 3, Jeremy 4, the Roadrunner 5, Cody 6, and Steven gonna get the back. Thank you, Chuck. Hey, yeah, there you go. All right, looks like we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. Off and running, nice and clean start for the most part. Sean King going to take over the race lead. He's got Jeremy all the way up into the 2 spot. Good start out of Jeremy. Cody in the 3. Roadrunner going for the triple. But 17.5's got plenty of motor to make that triple. If you're struggling, then you got to figure out some gearing. Just about first minute in. It is that white, black, and gold TLR of Sean King over the center triple. Jeremy in the 2 spot. He's down straightaway now. He's got that teal, purple, yellow wheels driving the Associated. And the Roadrunner rounding out the top 3. That white, green, yellow wheels running the TLR coming across the line. Good lap there, 11.9 out of the Roadrunner. Ben Cropper in the 4, Brian 5, Cody 6, Steven in the 7. Race leader coming down that straightaway. Again, that white, gold, and black. Second place, not too far behind. A little bobble there out of Jeremy. Here comes the Roadrunner. Second and third over the triple. Roadrunner able to hit the triple. Jeremy running a 21.5. Not able to do it. Race leader coming through that double, nice and clean through there. Battle for the 2 spot through the doubles. Still Brian into the 4 spot now. Brian across the line, going down right here before the doubles. Just gonna have Cody closing in onto the back of him. Cody running in the 5 spot. Ben Cropper 6, Steven in the 7. Oh, Sean clipping a car there on the doubles.
2 minutes left.
Here's the Roadrunner moving up into the 2 spot now. Top 2 coming across the line, minute 30 to go. Sean King, black, white, and gold. Oh, gets it wrong over into the straightaway. No harm, no foul. Waits on the other lane. That's how it's done. Coming up onto the final minute.
One minute left.
Sean going to open up a little bit of a gap that time by. It's going to go 11.9. Roadrunner 12.5. Still Jeremy in the 3 spot. Teal, purple, yellow wheels. Top 2 coming through that double. Ooh, Sean goes way wide after that second double. Roadrunner into the lead. They drag race across the line. 25 seconds to go. Roadrunner going way wide to hit that triple. 15 seconds. They're going to go out for one more lap. White flag is out. Good lap out of our leader, 11.7. Brian Burks, you are done. Oh, they both make mistakes on the triples. Oh, it's going to be Sean King taking the win. Tough break for the Roadrunner. That is everybody.
All drivers
Thank you,
finished.
marshals. Thank you,
Stop
drivers.
done.
Qualifiers are we doing? Just 2
Just 2 in the main, yeah. It is Jeremy taking third. Scott Deluge with a heartbreaker at the end. And it is Sean King, your TQ, 25-5-10. So we'll need those drivers back out here to marshal for race number 6. 13.5 four-wheel drive. Food for Jaden in the hobby shop.
Jose Peter.
Transponder worked. Thanks, Joe.
Good. Colby Hardman.
Ooh, that doesn't sound healthy. Shout out to Plastic Gears. All right, looking for Josh. Looking for Josh. Lineup is Josh on the 1, Tanner 2, Joe 3, Colby on the 4. Yeah. What's going on back there? Got Colby needing a quick minute here. No throttle here for Josh. All right, what's going on back there? All right, here's Colby at least. Let's go ahead and shut it down on the straightaway. Looks like Josh might not make it. It's going to be Tanner 1, Joe 2, Colby 3. All right. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's going to be all purple with Tanner Dillon coming over that center triple. Colby in the 2 spot. And Joe rounding out the top 3. Good lap of Tanner. 10-9 last time by. That all purple coming across the line. Still Colby holding it down in the 2 spot in the Minty Freshmobile. With the weird clicking. Not sure if it's diff gears or just his gear mesh. I'm not sure. Ooh. It's a good thing that didn't break. And Joe rounding out our top 3. It's 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Just about halfway through. Here's Tanner. Not his best lap there, 11.4. Trying to clean up his line here for the Rumble. There it is. It is a 26.505, the current pace. Colby, 24.502. And Joe, 23.503.
2 minutes left.
We've got less than 2 to go. Good lap out of Joe last time by 11.2. Joe trying to close in onto the back of Colby. That clicking is getting a little worse here for Colby. He's going to let Joe through. Oh, look out. Minute 20 to go. There's Tanner. The 26.506 starting to drop that pace a little bit.
One minute left.
Less than 1. Oh, boo. 20 seconds left to go, and his first round time will be quicker. With 10 seconds left to go, race 7. Coming up next, our first heat for the 21.5 two-wheels. That is time expired. Joe, you are done. There is Colby. One more down the straightaway. And that is everybody.
Drivers are finished.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Done.
Is Tanner here TQ tonight in four-wheel drive, 26.504. Race 7 on the track, 21.5 two-wheel drive. We'll need a volunteer marshal or two for this one. Would be greatly appreciated. Oh, I seen that. I seen that. Yeah, well, yeah, I seen that. Alright, track is open. Thank you, Timothy.
Bubba
You
Alvarez.
are in that race.
Rico Martinez.
Nothing.
Chad Williams. Derek
Just
Alvarez.
ignore me, Tanner. What? That wouldn't surprise me. It's only like an inch wide. It's only like an inch wide. All right, let's go ahead and shut them down, drivers. No more laps, please. It is Chad Williams on the 1, Derek Eldred 2, Thomas 3, Bubba 4, and Rico will take the 5. We've got a lineup, drivers and marshals, on the sound of the tone. Oh, Bubba, getting taken for a ride. It is Chad Williams leading him around. Thomas up into the 2 spot with Derek 3. Cool. Look out. It's Chad over that center double single down the straightaway. It's got that teal, white, purple X-ray. Thomas back into the 2 spot. Wait, what happened here? Oh, that's what happened. Laps. There we go. That sounds just about right. It's Chad. Whoa. Coming through is Derek out early. Oh, looks like there's just a ball cup. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Battle for the lead coming down that straightaway. Got Chad and Thomas. Oh, watching the doubles. Chad going down as well. Derek coming into the frame. Marshall, Josh. Thomas taking over the race lead. That orange and green trying to clear that triple. Still got Chad right there in the 2 spot up the inside. Nice move out of Chad. Gives it right back over to him. Rico all the way to the 3 spot. Rico in the white and pink. We got Bubba forward, Derek back in the 5 spot. Two minutes left to go. Battle for the lead continues through the double single. Down the straightaway. Second place going to be that white purple. A minute 20 left to go. Watch start finish line. Watch the start finish. Oh, that's clear. Good marshaling out of Timothy. We love to see the hustle out of that young man. The battle for the lead continues down that straightaway. Orange and green. Oh, that was a bold move. 30 seconds to go. Ten seconds. Man, tons of mistakes here at the end of this race. That is time expired. Rico, you're the first to finish. There's Chad and the rest of them. Thank you to my marshals. Rico taking third, Thomas 2, and Chad gonna take that one, 22.505. Going into race number 8, our second heat for the 21.5 two-wheel drives. We should have Ryan, Jaden, Joe, V, Michael, and Jeff in this one. Should have no issues on getting marshals out here for this one. Got plenty of drivers in that last one. Watch the straightaway, watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway.
Michael McIntyre. Ryan Klingler.
Again, watch the straightaway. Watch straightaway. Thank you, Rico. All right, looks like I've got all my drivers up on the stand. I believe I got all my marshals. Probably could use one more. One more marshal. Am I missing anybody? Who am I missing, Chad? Got Rico, Bubba, Thomas, Jay. There we go. Hey, thanks, Ben. The lineup is going to be Mr. Ryan Klinger on the 1, Jaden 2, Joe 3, V 4, Michael 5, Jeff on the 6. I know. I know. Some guys get it. All right, we've got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. They're off and running. It is Scott Deluge, the Roadrunner himself, your TQ in this class. He's got a 24.511. Going to be the time to beat. So far, Jaden was leading us. Just going to give it back over to Ryan. Oh, good marshaling out of Thomas out there. The race leader going to be that blue, white, and green. Gets it over to the other lane. It's going to be Michael moving up into the 2 spot in the blue and pink. Ryan 3. It's V in the 4. Jeff in the 5. He's got a lot of time left to go in this one. Yo.
Steven's out the rest of the night.
Okay. Roger that. Just about 2 minutes in with 3 to go. Jaden in a bunch of traffic here. That blue, white, and green, your leader. All red car into the lead now. Jaden 2, Michael 3. Adjustments. There we go. All right, just about halfway now. See all the red of Orion coming down that straightaway. Had a good lap there, 12.3. Michael in the 2. Michael with a 12.7. Jaden with a 12.3. And it's V in the 4. Jeff 5. Just about 2 minutes left to go.
Two minutes left. We got 1 minute left to go.
There's Ryan across the line, 22.507, the current pace. A big wreck here out of Jaden into the hockey glass. Probably heard that one on the live stream. Michael in the 2 spot down the straightaway, blue and pink. Jaden 3, Jeff 4, V falling down to the 5 spot. We got race number 9 coming up next, our final qualifier for the 21.5 two-wheel drives. That is time expired. Once you cross the line, you will be done.
Done. Michael McIntyre done. Ryan Klingler done.
That is everybody.
All drivers
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Jaden Alrera
Got
done.
Jaden taking 3rd, Michael 2, and Ryan going to take the win there, 22.505. Race number 9 on the track should have Ben. Alex went home. Scott DeLuge, Jim, The Doe Show, Billy, and Brian Gallagher.
Ben Ludlow. Scott Lelouch. Dosha. Jim Carmozino. Billy Underwood.
I got all my drivers checked in. Looks like I need Jaden out there to marshal. Watching the doubles. All right, let's go ahead and shut it down on straightaway. No more laps, please. No more laps. It is going to be Ben Ludlam on the 1, Scott DeLuge in the 2, Jim 3, The Doe Show in the 4, Billy 5, and Brian Gallagher. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Ben Ludlam going to lead him around. Gallagher in the 2, Roadrunner in the 3, through the double single. Scott DeLuge got the TQ as of now, 24.511, the time to beat. So leader down that straightaway. There's Gallagher, Scott DeLuge, Jim Carmosino in the 4 spot. Here comes the Doe Show. Oh, Ben with a bobble at the end of the straightaway. Here comes Gallagher. Got Scott Deluge and Jim. Oh, Jim gonna just tap the front wheel there of Billy. Top four drivers all coming through that double single down the straightaway. It's Ben out front. Scott Deluge in the 2, Gallagher 3. Two minutes in, 3 to go. Tons of time. There's Ben across the line. Good lap there, 12 flat out of Ben, 12.3 from the Roadrunner. Gallagher with the 12.6. Just past the halfway point. Oh, the Roadrunner rolling it over. He's going to lose 2 spots there. Everybody trying to catch Ben Ludlam coming across the line
2 minutes left.
through the doubles. About a minute 30 to go. Ben 24.508. Currently ahead of TQ Run. Oh, Gallagher gonna roll it over. He's gonna lose 2 spots there. So Jim up into the 2 spot. Scott in the 3, Gallagher 4. The Doe Show still lurking back there.
One minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Got our final race of qualifying coming up next. With our modified 2-wheel drives. And 17.5. Oh, that was Jim going off in the other lane. He's going to put the Roadrunner up to the 2 spot. Oh, as they pile up here in front of the triple. Gallagher trying to find his own way through. It is the all-white yellow wheels of Ben Ludlam. With 15 seconds to go. He's going to go out for 1 more lap. Oh, but Ben going to get tangled up here. Oh, and then the Marshal throws him right on top of him.
Scott Deluge done.
Scott, you are done. The Larry, you're done. Let's see if Ben still has the TQ.
Ben Ludlam done.
Oh, he did get it, just barely.
All drivers are finished.
It is Ben Ludlam, your TQ in 21.5, 24.510. Scott Deluge in the 2 spot with the Doe Show rounding out the top 3. All right, modified 2-wheel drive on the track.
There you go. Yeah, get down with your bad self. There we go.
Tanner Dillon.
No, that is not the way, Tanner.
Chad.
That's better. Watch the start finish line. Got a car down. Need our marshals out here from race number 9. Cars are getting checked in. Watch the sweeper on the far end. Got a car jammed into the tube. He's almost free. There he goes. Alrighty, this is the last round, last race of qualifying for Wednesday Night Worlds. If you hadn't seen, I did decide to make Wednesday Night Worlds a series for the whole year. Figure out some fancy prizes for all of that, but let's close the straightaway and line them up. We got marshals, we got drivers checked in. It's time to close the straightaway. Chad, Skylar, Tanner, and Jared. Straightaway is closed. Chad's got the pole position if he wants it. We've got drivers, we've got some marshals. Well, we're gonna start racing on the sound of the tone. Chad gonna lead him around, protect that inside line. Skylar upside down on the dot. Oh, he and Tanner touch. Normally you would wait for that. 4:45 to go. That's one way to do it. Chad out front. Jared in the 2, followed by Tanner and Skylar. Oh, Tanner gets it wrong. Skylar moves up one spot. Gap from first to second, 2.2. All green car your leader, white car in second. White, yellow, and purple in third. Purple car in the 4th spot. Jared keeping the door closed on the sweeper at the end of the straightaway. Doors still closed through the rhythm section. Skylar looking for a way through. Jared leaves it open on the triple, and Skylar gets through, able to hold it through the sweeper. Skylar back up to the 2 spot now, trying to go chase down Chad. There's the opportunity. Chad gets the triple wrong. Skylar back out front. Oh, little bobble on the sweeper, but Chad rolls it over at the start-finish line. So that's now Skylar 1, Jared 2, Chad 3, Tanner 4. With 3:35 to go. Novice, get ready. Your main will be up first in the main round, and that is next. Less than 5 minutes till Novice should be on the track for the main. Watch the table at the end of the straightaway. That's right, you got to put them on that side. Can't cut their lap long while not getting the start-finish line. All right, we are now 3 minutes to go. Skylar, Chad, Jared, and Tanner, your running order. Skylar pulled 27 laps in qualifier 1. Right now, pace is only a 26. But he had to go back to front there in the 4-minute section. Everybody trying to learn everything they can about the new layout. We are halfway, drivers, halfway. Ten heats deep. We're kind of a long night, so once you've decided you're ready to close your tab, head up front. We got people up there to get you taken care of. Tonight we are going to have you leave the chairs down after you close your pit. Leave the chairs down. 2 minutes to go. Skylar, Chad, Jared, Tanner. Tumble out of Tanner in the rhythm section. Oh, something wrong with the white car on the triple jump. It's all right. Get it back together for the main. Skyler improves 5 seconds. He's now 26.503. Can he get back to 27 lap territory? Minute 45 to go. Fast lap of the race, no surprise. Skyler with an 11.6. We've calculated it out. You've got an average of 11.5 or better to get 27 laps. It's already possible. Skyler showed it to us in round number 1. Minute 15 to go. 26.501 the current pace. 3 cars running. Now a 26.5 flat. He's getting close.
1 minute
Tanner
left.
having trouble in the rhythm section, does the wise thing, gets the car under the control so that the marshals don't have to give him any help. Oh, this track is going to be fast. "35 seconds to go as our leader hits the stripe. He's back into 27 lap territory. Sportsman, novice, you guys are up next. "15 seconds to go. Skyler should get 27. Just got to be error-free. There's the triple onto the straightaway. 5 seconds to go. He's going to make it. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Oh.
Tanner Dillon.
One more, and that's going to do it. Marshals, grab those blowers, please. Time to clear the track. Tanner goes 25.505. Chad gets 26.506, and Skyler 27.508. 1 second difference between those 2 runs. There it is. Come on.
Timothy Woolley. Sydney Kessler. Jackson Powelson.
All right. I do need some volunteer marshals. Thank you, Gunner. Thank you, Ben. Once again, if I can get some volunteers, it'd be greatly appreciated. What?
Should I use President Rumble?
No.
No?
No.
Why not?
It's, no. I do need 2 more marshals. 2 more marshals, please.
I'm thinking I might use my MCs. AKA.
Not it. Thank you, Cody. All right, we've got our lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off there running here, our sportsman A main on the track. Cool. All right, 1 minute in, 4 to go. All right, the mains should be printing now. As we are halfway through, it is Timothy picking up where he left off in qualifying. He's got that yellow and red. Jackson in the 2, Sydney 3. And I will need modified 2-wheel drive to marshal race number 2. So everybody pretty well spread out. Closest battle out there is between Timothy and Jackson.
2 minutes left.
Coming up onto the final minute, Jackson out of this
1
one.
minute left.
So we've got 4 down, 1 to go. Race number 2 going to be our stadium trucks as usual. His time expired. Everybody keep it going. Keep it going.
Timothy Ruley done.
There is Timothy across the line. And there is Sydney.
All drivers.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Sydney Kessler
There's
done.
Timothy picking up where he left off, 22.509. Sydney getting better and better throughout the night. So we got race number 2 on the tracks, 13.5 stadium trucks. And we'll need my 2 out to Marshall and my sportsman drivers.
Michael McIntyre. Rob Catnick. Mark Whitehead. Josh Powelson.
All right, Steven is out, and so is Darren. He never showed up. So looks like I've got all of my marshals. The lineup is going to be straightaways closed. We got Rob Kadich on the 1, Michael 2, Mark 3, Josh on the 4. We'll put Jackson on the center. There we go. All right, we got a lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It is Rob Kadich leading them around. Rob going to be that blue, purple, white TLR over the triple. Michael in the 2, the green and yellow TLR down straightaway. And Josh rounding out the top 3. He's got that white, blue, and orange. Mark in the 4. One minute in, 4 to go. Good lap there out of Rob, 11.4 that time by. Here's our leader down the straightaway. Current pace, 24.504. Michael still in that 2 spot. The green nose, yellow back. He is a lap ahead of y'all. Josh and Mark battling for the top 3. Got Mark in the red and blue. Josh in the blue and orange. Right on. Thanks, Sean.
2 minutes left.
All right, less than 2 to go. It is Rob coming over that triple. Nice and pretty clean run this time by for Rob. 25.512 the current pace. Wants the sweeper, wants the sweeper. That is clear. That's one way of doing it.
One minute left.
Less than 1. Seconds. It's like Rob gonna go out for 25. Michael gonna make it. Yeah, Mark should make it here. Yep, keep it going. Nobody's done just yet. Everybody keep it going.
Katnick done. Josh Powelson done. Michael McIntyre done.
That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Josh taking 3rd, Michael 2, and Rob Katnich taking the win, 25.506. We got race number 3 coming up next, 17.5, two-wheel drive, B main. We got Ben, Derek, Gabriel, Mark, Josh going back to back. Oh, never mind. Josh isn't racing this one. Sorry. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah. You ain't in there. What are you doing? Oh, sorry. My Sometimes it clicks the button twice. 17.5 four-wheel drive on the track.
Glenn Ludwig. Chuck Erickson. Rex. Cody Kessler.
Nah, I should be good. Sean's got me back there. Shout out my teammate.
Cliff Gordon.
Appreciate you, Sean. No, you're good. You're good, yeah. I'm just giving you a shout out. I got everyone checked in, looking for my marshals. And looking for my marshals. Got Michael and Rob and Josh. Do need Mark out there with a volunteer marshal or two. Do need volunteer marshals once again. Shocker. Thanks, Timothy. Once again, helping me out. Huh? Yeah, right. Thank you, Sydney. Probably could use one more marshal to help Timothy out over here. This is an 8-car race. If I can get one more marshal, it'd be greatly appreciated. Nope. All right. It is Kendall, then Rico. All right, we got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running here. Finally, race number 3 getting on its way. Alright, so far it's a clean start here for Chuck Erickson. That white, orange, yellow wheels down straightaway. You got Ben Ludlam up into the 2 spot. Ben, the all white. Randy in the 3. Looks like Kendall. The big start up into the 4 spot. Oh, Ben giving Chuck the suplex off the triple. Giving the lead over to Randy Ratz. Top 3 down the straightaway. Cody Kessler not far behind. Cody, that pink and gray in the 4 spot. Oh, that's Randy out of this one. Caught the wall. Oh, nice move there out of Chuck. Able to triple. There's Cody right there in the 3 spot. And it's Brian in the 4, Kendall 5, Cliff in the 6, with Rico 7. Top 3 down the straightaway. Coming up on you next here, Kendall. Thank you, sir. Oh, Cody. Watch getting onto the straightaway. That is clear. That is going to be Ben Ludlam to the lead. All white, yellow wheels down the straightaway. Still, Brian Burks now up into the 2. Chuck 3. Cody in the 4. That's a melee here for that 2 spot. Cody's got it. Chuck wants it. Up the inside, Cody's seen him have it. Watching the center triple, watch the triple. That is clear. Battle for the 2 spot down the straightaway. Coming up behind the Cliff and Rico. Just about 1 minute left to go. All is well here for Ben Ludlam. That all white, yellow wheel is your leader through the double single, nice and clean. Chuck Erickson rolls it over. Still, Cody up to the 2, Chuck 3, Brian 4, Kendall 5, Cliff 6, Rico in the 7. 30 seconds to go. That's Cliff looks like a broken A-arm. Man, Sydney busy over there in that corner. 5 seconds to go. Rico out for his final lap. Brian gonna get cut short here. Brian, you are done. There's Kendall. Here come the rest. One more to finish. That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Ben taking. Wait, what? Ben taking third. Cody 2. Chuck Erickson taking the win. 24,506. I thought Ben had that one in the bag. All right, now on to race number 4, 17.5 B main. We got Ben, Derek, Gabriel, Mark. Oh, we're looking for a hinge pin. Looking for my marshals out of that last race. They're all out there looking for a hinge pin. Oh, they're still over there looking. Good run, dog. Yeah, buddy. Shoot, let them know.
I drove that way the whole race.
Yeah, right.
The last half.
Yeah. It's only half that matters there, right?
I think it's once the tires started getting warm.
Gabriel Bresson.
Oh, yeah.
First half was.
Yeah. We on silver?
But like once they started getting warm, like that second half, I could run the shit out of it and taking it line.
Right.
There was no old silvers, like probably a month old silvers.
Yeah. That's what I was on. I was on like a month old S3s. We're all right. Looking for one more driver up there. Where is? There he is. They do need. Nope. Good on marshals.
Am I in this heat?
No. Great. All right, let's go ahead and shut her down. Drivers, no more laps. It is Ben Cropper on the 1, Derek Elder 2. Steven went home, so Gabriel will be on the 3 with Mark on the 4. No brakes. No. 0. All right, we got to line up drivers. Marshals, sound of the tone. Off and running. Race number 4. It's a good start here for Derek Eldred, leading him around. Ben Cropper in the 2. Just about the first minute in, Ben Cropper back to the race lead. He's got that dark green. I believe that's his practice body. Ben with a 13 flat that time by Derek Eldred in the 2. Derek, that blue, white, and green. And Gabriel rounding out the top 3. He's got that all white running the TLR. We got 2 minutes in, 3 to go. 17.5 A main coming up next. Ben losing the lead here. Derek Elder to the point. 2 green cars going 1 and 2 right now. Derek Eldred coming across the line, 13-4.
Minutes left.
Got less than 2 to go. Just about to our final minute. Derek Elder just clicking off the laps out front across the line. 23.511. Here's Ben. 21.513 after a stellar start from Ben. Had a lot of rough laps. Still Gabriel in the 3, Mark in the 4. 30 seconds to go. 17.5 A main coming up next. Put Derek out for his final lap. Mark might get cut short here, and he will. Mark, you are done.
Ben Cropper done.
That is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Once again, gonna need volunteers. Shocker. Need volunteer marshals. Gabriel taking 3rd. Ben Cropper 2 with Derek Eldred taking the win, 23.509.
Slim Ben. Sean King. Colby Hardman. Jeremy Hilsendiger. Ryan Burks.
It's just a... Yeah, this is true.
Scott Lelouch.
So what else do you need? Alright, I do need 2 more marshals. I know Gabriel's on his way. Do need Mark out there. Oh no, he's out there. Just need 1 more marshal. The lineup is Sean King on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Jeremy 3, Colby 4, Slim Ben on the 5, Brian 6, and Cody Kessler on the 7. We've got our marshals, we've got our drivers. We are live in less than 5. We're off and running here, 17.5A main. Well, Sean King taking the TQ, 25.510. Got the Roadrunner in the 2 spot, debuting his new TLR. And Jeremy rounding out the top 3. Good start for those guys. Colby Harden in the 4. Brian Burks rounding out the top 5. Still top 3, nose to tail for the most part. Down that straightaway. Here's King. Everybody kind of having a rough lap there. Had to get through some traffic. Race leader down the straightaway, white, gold, and black. They got the green and white in the 2 spot. Whoa, he does the same thing he did in qualifying. Should give up that. He should give up that spot to Jeremy. Yeah, it's... So they continue to battle here to just about 2 minutes in. As top 3 now nose to tail. Oh, here's Cody into the frame. Still. Just about halfway through. King with an 11.9, the Roadrunner 11.7. Jeremy at 13.2. Fell back a little bit that time by. Again, Jeremy running at 21.5. Not able to pull out that big triple in the center, having to go double single. It's Colby 4, Cody 5, Brian 6, Ben in the 7. It's a good lap there out of King. 11.6, fastest lap of the race.
2 minutes left.
Less than 2. Another fast lap out of King. 11.4 that time by. Got Jeremy going 11-6 in that 3 spot. Jeremy trying to claw his way back into this thing. Coming up onto our final minute. Still Colby 4. Brian Burks rounding out the top 5.
1 minute left.
Got less than 1. Race leader coming up on us in traffic. You guys know Sean King's colors. And the Roadrunner right there as well. That white and green. "30 seconds to go. Little bobble here out of the Roadrunner, gets it into the wall. Jeremy gonna slip through into the 2 spot. 10 seconds to go, enough time for one more lap. Getting that purple and teal in the 2 spot. Green and white in the 3. Brian, you got caught. Sean, you are done. Jeremy, Colby, and the rest of them. That's everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you to my drivers. It's the Roadrunner taking 3rd. Jeremy 2 with Sean King taking the win there, 25-504. It's probably going to be either me or Skylar. What's that?
One thing is, we just need to make sure that we close down.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
There was just an issue last year with Skylar's late night practices.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'll hose it off.
That was my plan.
Yeah.
But I'm tired and I'm gonna leave, so I want to make sure we run the same.
I got you.
All right.
I'm picking up what you're putting down.
No fuck shit.
Yeah.
Joe St. Peter. Tanner Dillon. Colby Harden.
It's one of them.
Josh Powelson.
All right, let's go ahead and shut them down. Drivers, no more laps. It is Tanner Dillon on the 1, Colby Harden 2, Joe in the 3, Josh in the 4.
Send it till she don't send no more.
That's the motive. Looks like I got all my marshals out there. All right. My God. All right, we got a lineup. Drivers and marshals, sound of the tone. It is Tanner leading the way. He's got that all purple, yellow wheels. Colby Harden limping that thing home. And Joe in the 3 spot. Oh, nice pass there out of Joe. Beautifully executed. This track is definitely grooved in nicely. A little quicker than usual. The track is hooked up right now. First minute in, Tanner Dillon over the triple, down that straightaway. Good lap there out of Tanner, 11.1. Joe with an 11.5. Oh. Halfway through, it is Joe leading him around. Joe across the line, white nose, orange back. Tanner Dillon in the all purple. Oh, Joe over into the other lane. Gives the lead over to Tanner. Still Colby in the 3, Josh in the 4.
Two minutes left.
Well, less than 2 to go. Minute 30. Race number 7 coming up next.
1 minute left.
Less than 1. Again, gonna need some volunteer marshals. I know it's starting to get a little louder. 35 seconds to go.
Getting faster.
20 seconds. Oh. Last lap, Colby, last lap. 5 seconds. Tanner gonna get out for one more. Colby gonna finish right at the line. Joe, you're done.
You're done.
Two more. And And that is everybody.
Josh Howells.
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers. Tanner, you might want to check your transponder.
All drivers are finished. Tanner Dillon done.
Doing weird things.
Cannot believe that fucking diff, man.
I know. I can't believe it either. So we got race number 7, 21.5 Bubba C Main. We got Rico, Billy, V, Jeff, Bubba, and James never made it. Yeah, your transponder's weird.
Why, it's not working?
Jeff Trop Gruben. Rico Martinez. Bubba Alrera V. Billy Underwood.
Alrighty then. Look. Got all my drivers checked in. Thank you to my marshals and my volunteer. So, straightaway's closed. We got Rico on the 1, Billy 2, V3, Jeff 4, and Bubba gonna take the 5. V3, Jeff, and all right, we got a lineup. Drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Off and running here. It's gonna be a bit of a rough start, but Rico gonna lead him around, and his car's not sounding healthy at all. Or who am I hearing? Oh, it is Rico? It is. Oh, yeah, it is Rico. Got Billy in the 2, V in the 3. Yeah. Either one. I don't care. I just know I'm gonna flood this place. Just gonna turn the hose on and leave it on overnight. We got 1 minute in, 4 to go. Oh, come on, V. Keep that thing on 4 wheels. Oh, yeah. Yeah, a lot of associated transmissions going out tonight. All right. It's only one. I did land hard though. All right. We are just about halfway through. Later, buddy. Yeah. You coming tomorrow? Right on, man. Thank you, Sean. All right, it is Billy leading them around. Billy going to be that green and purple coming down the straightaway. Jeff in the 2, he's the black and blue with V rounding out the top 3. He's got that black and red Yosho. Which I still believe is the only Kyosho in the state of Colorado. Haven't seen him in a while. Less than 2 to go. Billy, good lap there. 13.6 that time by. Jeff with a 13.2 gains a little bit, but Jeff has got a pretty commanding lead. Got race 8 coming up next. Just about 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
Less than 1 to go. Hey Tanner, can you make sure my tires are clean and sauced? Just Christmas. I know, it's terrible, but gotta do what I gotta do. The brake clean. It's all in my pit.
Yeah, I'll check.
It's going to be time expired. Either Sean or my dad did it. I don't know if they did.
Bubba Aurora.
There is V. There's Bubba, Billy, and
All drivers are
Jeff.
finished.
If it's not done, I'm just not going.
Jeff Trop Raven.
Yeah, perfect. All right. Thank you to my marshals and my drivers. It is V taking the 3. Jeff in the 2 and Billy Underwood taking the win at a 25:07. So you got 21.5 Boogie B Main on the track.
Jaden Alrera. Thomas Ball. Michael McIntyre. Derek Eldred. Joe St. Peter.
Alright, let's go ahead and shut them down. Drivers, no more laps, please. No more laps. It is Thomas on the 1, Joe 2, Michael 3, Jaden 4, and Derek will take the 5. There you go. Yeah, you can spread them out a bit, but that's just me. All right, we got to line up drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. Oh, that's going to give Thomas, well, we did have a good start going. It's going to be Jaden up into the lead now. All right, so far, minute 30 in. It is Jaden coming down that straightaway. He's got that blue, white, and green. Derek Eldred in the 2 spot. Again, blue, white, and green through the double single. And Thomas rounding out the top 3. That green and orange. Then Joe in the 4, Michael in the 5. 2 minutes in, 3 to go. Race 9 coming up next. Just about 2 minutes. There is Jaden coming across the line. He's trying to put a lap up on the field. Jaden with a good lap last time by with the 12-1. Derek in that 2 spot. Joe up into the 3 with Michael 4. Thomas falling back to the 5. That's a 3-car battle coming through the double single down the straightaway. No, excuse me, Joe is a lap ahead now. Joe closing in on the back of Derek. Just about 1 minute left to go. 21.5 A-Main coming up next.
1 minute left.
We've got less than 1 to go. Thirty seconds. As time expired, Michael, you are done. Thomas, you're done. There's Joe.
St. Peter done.
Jaden, one more to finish.
You're done.
One more through the double single. And that is everybody. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Drivers are finished.
Third going to Derek, Joe 2, and Jaden taking the win, 23.509. We got race number 9, 21.5 A-Main. Got Ben, Scott, Jim, The Doe Show, Brian Gallagher, Chad Williams, and Ryan.
Scott Lynch, Ben Ludlam, Jim Carmozana, Bill Show, Brian Gallagher, Ryan Quinlan, Chad Williams.
What, huh? No. Let's go ahead and shut down the straightaway. No more laps, please. Got Ben Ludlam on the 1, Scott Deluge 2, Jim 3, The Doe Show 4, Brian 5, Chad 6, Ryan rounding out the A-Main. All right. Here's Scott Deluge 2, Jim Doe Show, there we go. All right, we've got a lineup, drivers and marshals on the sound of the tone. It's a good start. You'll expect to see it out of the A-Main group. Ben Ludlam gonna lead the way. Scott Deluge right there, not too far behind. The two green and, well, they're all right with the yellow wheels. We got the Doe Show up in the 3 spot. Jim falling back to the 4. 1 minute in, 4 to go. There's Ben, 12-3, Roadrunner, 12 flat. The Doe Show, 12-1. Oh, Larry gets a lucky roll, stays in that 3 spot. Oh, Ben gets stuck up on the pipe. He's going to lose 2 spots there. It's going to be the Roadrunner leading the way now. The Doe Show up into the 2 spot. It's down the straightaway, your top 4. Brian Gallagher in the 4 spot. Jim in the 5. It's another roll out of the Ludlam. Oh, Ben, deep breath, buddy, deep breath. The battle for the lead is on. It's new school versus old school. Mid motor versus rear motor down the straightaway. Larry catching the corner of that pipe. It's going to give the Roadrunner a little bit of breathing room now. Gallagher up to the 2 spot in the red and white. It's the leader down the straightaway. He's got Ben Ludlam all over his backside.
2 minutes left.
Got less than 2 to go side by side. The Doe Show making the pass for the 2 spot. No harm, no foul. Little bobble there, but Gallagher has to take evasive action. Minute 30 to go. It is the Roadrunner down the straightaway. White, green with the yellow wheels. The Doe Show bouncing off the wall down the straightaway. The blue and white. And it's Gallagher in the 3. Here comes Jim in the 4. It's Chad 5, Ben Ludlam falling to the 6, and Ryan rounding out the field with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
You got to give up that spot, Jim. Thank you, sir. $35 seconds to go. Final race of the night coming up next. Modified 2-wheel drive. And remember, when you are packing up, please leave your chairs on the floor. We're going to clean off the countertops either tonight or tomorrow morning, not sure when. 10 seconds left to go. It's the Roadrunner out for his final lap. The Doe Show going to make the line. Jim? No. Jim, you are done. There's Brian. Ryan.
Klingler done.
Scott DeLuge taking the win as everybody's done.
Chad
Thank you, marshals. Thank you, drivers.
Drivers are finished. Ben Ludlam done.
All right. Final race of the night coming up next. Modified 2-wheel drive.
Skyla Bergeron. Chad. Tanner Dillon.
We are just giving Jared time to go get his Bad Mamma Jamma TLR. Everybody else checked in. This is going to be final race of the evening. And in case you hadn't heard, track is closed when this race is over. No extra laps, no more practice. Once this race is over, the track is closed for the night. We've got everybody checked in. We've got our marshals, so let's get them gridded up, please. Time to grid them up. Your qualifying order is Skylar in the 1, Chad in the 2, Tanner 3, and Jared 4. Straightaway is closed. Skylar, Chad, Tanner, and Jared, your running order. All right, the big show. Skylar, your TQ's turned 27 laps twice. Is anybody gonna join him? Here we go. We're looking for clean runs on the sound of the tone. They're off. Watching him make that triple, hit the straightaway. Everybody clean for lap number 1. Oh, I spoke too soon. Into the straightaway. 3 cars upside down. Oh, Skylar upside down in the rhythm section. Marshals are all right there to help everybody out. No change of position. And the end of the straightaway. Trying to carry that speed. It's going to be our first change of position with Chad upside down. He drops to the back. It's Skylar, Jared, Tanner, and then Chad. Still over 4 minutes to go. See how the predictive pace shakes out right now. Action to watch for third place, Chad and Tanner. Again, Chad working his way back up after a crash on lap 2. Oh, now Tanner's turn to be upside down, entering the rhythm section. Battle to watch now for second. White car, green car going through the infield, hitting the big triple jump. Down the straightaway they go. That's Jared and Chad. It's a TLR associated classic battle here. Down the straightaway they go. Rhythm section, Jared nice and tight. Chad jumped a little long. Now the leader getting tangled up. 3 minutes to go. Now Jared upside down. The leader hitting this battle. Gonna need to find a spot for a pass. It's an active race. They're not gonna give it up. Oh, they tangle and Skylar gets through. Showing that patience pays off. Oh, they touch and they tangle. Jared does the right thing and waits on the straightaway. Thank you, Jared. That's gonna make it a 3-car race for the second position now. At the halfway mark, Jared, Chad, and Tanner going for the triple. All make it clean. Oh, Tanner spins out at the end of the straightaway but recovers quickly. White car, green car, purple car. That's the battle for second place down the straightaway again. Pace for your leader, 27.503. He's got a lap on the field. Close to 2 laps on the field now. He's showing that he's ready for our out-of-town visitors coming to rumble in the Rockies. These drivers got enough power with these mod cars, hit that triple crooked to set up their landing on the corner. Skyler now clear of traffic, minute 45 to go. Leader officially 2 laps on the field. It's Tanner, Jared, and Chad, the battle for second place. Purple car, white car, green car. These drivers making it look pretty easy. They've all settled into a groove. I can promise you this is not easy. Your leader averaging 11.0 right now. This might be a 28 minute to go.
1 minute left.
Wise check up there in the rhythm section. Didn't quite have it right. His fingers did the work and got the car settled down. 40 seconds to go now. Battle for second, the one to watch. Tanner's still got it. Purple car leading the white and then the green. Oh, white car, Jared, little bobble on the triple lander. Watch the end of the straightaway. 25 seconds to go. Leader might catch traffic one more time. Down the straightaway, 5 seconds. He got it. That is time, drivers. Finish the laps you're on. Jared, you're the first one done. Skyler on the victory lap. That's official. 28 laps on opening night. That is a healthy run. Good job. All right, marshals, please grab the blowers. The track is now closed. Tanner goes 25.509, Chad 25.507, and Skyler, Wednesday Night World's champion with a 28.508. Nice run.